is my least favorite between that and the first opening. Second opening still is very dope, so it is nice to listen to that once in a while. Anyways, good evening everyone. Welcome to another Tales of Arise stream, where apologies for canceling for the past few days.
Something feels odd here.
I was going to stream on Wednesday, but the issue was there. Well, I could have streamed, but I was doing a lot of Unite with friends back on Wednesdays, so I ended up going for way longer than I should have. Unite, I was like, I'll push it till Thursday. But then Thursday, I had to do some overtime. Unexpected overtime for my job, so then at that point I was just like, screw it, let's just play Pokemon Unite. And yeah, here I am streaming right now.
You, a Renan Lord.
And yo, Phil, welcome to the stream. I saw you were climbing as well, and got to Ultra 4, so... Well, one, congrats there, and two... Where's that when we were playing yesterday, so... Where was that?
Punishment. A lord. And yet my first
welcome to the stream, Phil. Hope your day's been chill otherwise.
I think I can relate.
Didn't know you were playing. I didn't know you were playing Mario Kart with Boy when I asked you, so sorry about that.
I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for
and then
yourself
the other
and be your
person
own
who
master.
was going to be our jungler, he was busy doing some laundry and such, so he still came on time though when we needed him.
Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also
So we could have
taught me how to
added you
live.
as an alternate if we needed you, but
If it's on a road
we
of
ended
our
up
own
managing.
choosing, free of regret. Why? That's the road of freedom.
Well,
Or,
at least glad to hear you climbed up back to Ultra 4
his
though.
heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
Oh yeah,
This
Phil,
Zephyr
that
character
tournament
sounds like he was
next
a
week
wise
on
man
Friday,
indeed.
I think they ended up
I
canceling.
only wish I could
Zevi
have
told me
met
they
him.
ended up canceling
There's
because
just
Arceus
so much I wish I
launches
could
that
ask
day,
you,
and honestly I
especially
forgot.
now.
I honestly, part of me
I
also
wonder,
forgot that
Have I been correctly
So,
carrying on the torch?
it might
that
have been
passed to me?
postponed to a later date, but at least next week's gonna be. We don't need to do it next week. Granted, I assume you would have dropped out anyways to play more Arceus, which I wouldn't blame you. I might have done the same
About
too.
the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Oh, another one. Yeah, anyways, my day's been
Anyone at
more or
home in
less.
there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
I just had the usual
Among
work today,
other
which
things.
I
To
was
be
a bit
entirely
busier
honest,
today
I
than
couldn't tell whether
usual.
you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
But it wasn't anything I
I was
couldn't
just
handle.
thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
Yeah.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Okay, cool. Anyways, I was doing a Unite tourney earlier today. Unexpectedly. And in case... Oh yeah, and Phil, in case you're wondering why I suddenly asked, it was pretty much Z-Fly. He was going to join another team initially to do that tourney. But then... And they were able to get everyone available when needed. Unfortunately... for Z-Fly, that other team ended up kicking Z-Fly out because he was still at work when they wanted to practice. So they ended up getting another person instead, initially. And then during that time, Z-Fly was like, okay, he asked me and a few others in the Discord, you want to form a team and enter this Unite tourney just because? And we're like, sure. And I was gonna get you until we got a response from another person, who ended up coming late. That's all good. Numbers. I don't even care about 4Kids that much. It was all about Kids WB back then. What's up, Numbers? Welcome to the stream. Just doing what I can to prepare for the finale of Arise sometime this weekend. Kids WB had cartoons and some anime stuff, but it was more or less original cartoons, or at least acquired. 4Kids slash the Fox Box or Cube, whatever it was,
like figuring out
was very much mostly anime, anime stuff.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah.
Alright, that was no point play. No, Numbers.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might
Hey,
face once we
welcome to the
arrive.
stream.
We should get a feel for how things
Finally
are on the
continuing to
ground
rise
before we
after
take any
canceling a
serious
few
steps.
streams.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
I'm pretty much just
We
doing
come
side
across
stuff
Capital,
for
we should-
tonight.
What?
Oh shit. Still there's some fun games earlier, Z-Fly. Not that I was expecting. Like, sure, last second, but it was still pretty fun. Forget who we had then. Wait, where did we go?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad,
Oh
right?
no.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Anyways, I'm gonna assume Phil hasn't played the new Yu-Gi-Oh game yet. I don't think he cares either. I'd assume so anyways. And what is this? Oh, fire that again. Maybe in the future for like an hour. I figured. Oh wait, it fired back? Huh? Oh, it took the energy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for tonight. I don't think I'm going to be going for that long, but it really depends on how much side stuff I do.
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Hopefully.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
Hey, yo, Wilt.
The
Welcome to the
starship.
stream.
It's back online?
No, this is different. Something is
And
pulling our
GG's
ship
from
in towards it.
And GG's from earlier as well. Well, it was definitely a fun time landing with you on top. And wreaking havoc there as well. Didn't expect us to go for that strat, but glad it worked out in the end for the most part. Now you're playing with Mad Satsuma? For sure. Good luck with getting Mad and Sea Masters. Hopefully you can get there.
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone
Doing
brought
your
us
best.
here.
You always
The
do
question
well.
is, who?
You'll get him though.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Out of reach.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Can't wait. Yes, Law?
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay, that was short. Okay. Anyways.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside
Let me
the
think about it.
starship.
Yeah.
Oh, the past few days,
Our planet's really
that I
not doing
didn't
too hot
stream,
right about now.
as well as Tuesday.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana.
I think they were pretty
So
chill
I
days
figured
to
it was
have.
just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Like, watching
And
Arcane,
what's the deal with
or
that giant
finishing
flower
it
coming
last
out of
night,
it?
Beats me.
that was great.
I have absolutely no clue. It's
Like-
so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena
I
and
can see
Dana.
why people
We were
would want
taught
to
that
play
both worlds
League
were
of Legends after
spherical
watching
bodies
it.
that
And I won't
floated
lie,
amongst the
I actually
stars in the
was somewhat
heavens.
tempted to
But to
start
think
on
that
League
they lied
2
to us not only about the
because of some
sovereignty of the crown
characters, but
contest, but also
I'm
the
just gonna
form
wait
of our
and
own
pray the
planet.
ones I want
Halim.
do make it to Project L.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned
Hopefully.
us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must
I'm
be
not
here
even that big
somewhere.
on tag
Let's find
fighters,
them.
but honestly,
That beam of
2v2
light joining
does sound a
Dana
bit
and
more
Rena.
manageable than
It was the ring
3v3.
inside that it first came from, right?
So,
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side
and
responded.
well, whether it
Perhaps
becomes
was
free to
some
play or
kind of
not, it's
directive
definitely one
from
I
the
actually
Renan
am pretty
homeworld
interested in trying.
To reawaken the wedge and
I hope it
Venegas?
is, but if it's not, oh well.
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just...
There had to be some other things I
Zephyr once
did,
told me the same
aside from
thing.
playing Unite.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and well, yesterday with work, I mean, it was more or less the usual until near the end of the end of my shift, and then I was suddenly asked to do overtime to help out with something else. I mean, well, I do get paid for overtime still, so at least there's that. It's just I haven't had to use overtime in a while. But thankfully, it didn't last any longer than it needed to, thankfully. And that was pretty much why I didn't stream last night, since at that point, I was doing things later than I wanted to initially. And I was like, I might as well just stream today, because why not? And we're still on track to beat this game over the weekend. Like, I'm pretty sure I just need one more stream. Just want to make sure I'm exploring all the other areas before continuing. Oh, and I was also looking at shows to potentially start on, now that I finished Arcane. Which, I think my next one, it's a K-drama called My Name, I think. I believe that's the name of it. Yeah, My Name. Pretty much a woman's father was killed by the hands of some people that we don't know, and said woman joins a local gang a big crime gang to try to get payback for it, and when she does, she's pretty much asked to, or requested to join the police force to be an inside source and such, or something along the lines. And then
this place looks a lot like that room.
That's pretty much the idea of it.
Zone.
Which I'll probably start on sometime over the weekend. Oh, what's this?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Hmm?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Oh?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Request?
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
Uh-oh.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
Well.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Well, let's talk to the others,
You
as they
can't
call it.
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Well, we
it's
don't have a
practically
choice.
blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
Hopefully.
Let's find out.
Hopefully. Have to make sure there's nothing around here. Okay, I think I can go to the upper and lower floors now. So let's make sure there's nothing missing here. Okay. Anyways, before I continue, I'll be right back. I actually need to get more water real quick. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected, but we're gonna be having a lot of cutscenes anyway, so might as well be ready for the long run. Oh, hey, other people are here.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans
Thank
from
you,
the
Will.
outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Maybe he does.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Can't hurt. Nothing to take? Oh well.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeg Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
I can imagine.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. I also didn't pay attention to that. Probably not gonna pay attention to this either.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
Oh? Created by Dahnans? Now I'm paying attention.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
We know it's not going to be.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
Oh yeah.
We have a winner. However,
now I remember one of the things I was going to talk
when
about.
The Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
So, Phil, I see you're playing Counter-Strike at the moment. I'm looking at Discord right now and I see it on your profile.
I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil
so,
that day.
there's a holiday sale happening on PSN at the moment, or...
For the next plan,
I thought it was a Chinese New Year sale.
But we didn't have nearly enough
One of the two.
non-dark
I had the holiday sale.
types.
But basically, I saw Valkyria 4 Chronicles Complete Edition on sale for $15. I was initially planning to buy the season pass for the DLC, but then I looked at the price of the season pass and it was $25, which is actually $10 more than Valkyria Chronicles 4 Complete Edition. So I rebought it again with the DLC
Its success was dubious,
digitally.
But from the look of things, It would appear such worries
So, I guess we'll be doing a bit more than just the main story in
So
Valkyria
that's what the
Chronicles
purpose of that
4.
room we found in the Forbidden
Whenever I
Zone
get
was.
to it, which I do want to get to.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical
I
manifestation
didn't really
of the
do
astral
much.
energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's
So I did
quite a lot
decommission
of
my
energy.
friend for more
At this
emotes
point,
and a
it's
new
likely
profile
that it's become
picture.
physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
That is also true.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
I
Plus,
see.
the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Okay.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrecht 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrecht 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay. I'll talk to Renwell first.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
How nice would that be?
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Hevrek 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Man, these cutscenes are starting to drag on more than they should, IMO. Well, at least I'll get something from this. Anyways. Before I continue, I'll be right back again. I think I needed a stretch break earlier and get into warmer clothes, so either way, BRB. Okay, back again. Decent stretch break in, so we should be okay.
It's you two. Time. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
I didn't check on him yet, don't ask me.
Who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well...
surprising.
I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helghan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Works for me. Works for me. Now who's the next person to talk to? Hey yo, Maz, welcome to the stream. Is rank being held to deal with? Which I can understand, since sometimes that's just how rank is in Unite. But welcome, Maz. Aside from your Unite session, hope you're doing well on this Friday evening here from the West Coast.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Okay. Finally, that cutscene dragged on forever, to say the least.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35...
Oh, yo, Picro? Damn. How long have I been out? And sorry it took me a while to respond. Well, I'm Picro.
I've our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. Let's go to the upper level now. Okay, nothing here. No, okay, go back to where I was before. Okay. Okay, now let's talk.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
Oh?
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
I see.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevric 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Renna right away. Is the Rennis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevric 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Okay. Well, what's up? May take some time to completely repair your starship, so y'all get some rest in the interim. Might as well.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I
I'm
think
sure
about it,
too.
I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
Man, was there even a reason
Do
to
you
call
still
this
plan to
part
return to
part 2?
Lennigus when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lennigus proper, however.
Because I could definitely see I'm
order of business
in
may
the
be to
era
find somewhere
where
to live.
it's cutscene hell,
You'll always have a
essentially.
home in Menancia, you know.
But it could be worse, I guess.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
Another couple shipped.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, sorry again, Pico. Sorry about not responding earlier. I might have crashed for a small bit on stream, but... Oh, now between Law and Rinwell.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
If only
Remember
it was that
how I used to
simple.
really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer.
Hmm.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Anyway,
So thanks, Ringo,
that dude's
for
voice sounds
sharing
like
that
Makoto from, I think, Danganronpa. Are you talking about Law? Because I actually have no idea who Makoto is in Danganronpa. Also, welcome to the stream,
To be
check me.
honest, the only
Hope your
reason I
Friday's
was
been well.
suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly
I'm more or less
was,
just going through
I feel
cutscenes.
like you and I had
How
grown
at the
apart
moment
lately,
in this
and I was
part
worried it was
of the game.
because...
Huh?
Is that Law
never
dude?
mind.
Law the dude on screen?
Nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, main character. Okay.
What were you
Yeah,
saying?
the dude here
Saying,
is on
I don't
screen.
remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell
Him
me
with
what
the
you were
monk fighter.
thinking?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
These two. Okay, we
You
got
sure
through
you don't want to
that.
get some rest?
And now between the main character
Can't.
and the female.
I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Oh,
I
that feels like
remember
a
that.
lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Oh no, not this. And we're gonna say no. Aren't we?
Okay.
Never mind.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Or that.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, I'm not planning to finish Tales of Arise tonight.
Everybody get enough rest?
I'm definitely gonna put myself in a situation to do so over the weekend.
Agreed.
Which I honestly intended to for the finale to be tonight, but ended up canceling suddenly streaming on Wednesday and Thursday.
Restore stability to both worlds.
But we do have the weekend.
For both Dana and Rena.
And regardless, we're definitely finishing it before Arceus launches,
We've come this
so
far.
that's a plus
we
for
will
me.
save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Finally.
Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive?
Cool.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
That's perfectly fine.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all
Not
the
like you.
Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many
Anyways,
people
I'm not
have
even
come together and
honestly,
sworn
I
to
feel like
see
I'm
us
gonna
through to
end
the
soon,
end.
but there is a few side things I do want to get on stream before I
You
do
mean it's
call
because
it.
of multiple chance interactions. The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something that a
Because I should be able to get all the owls at this point, or most of them. I hope.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Let me just double check, make sure I have a guide showing it. What I should have. Yeah, hope your Friday's been well, checkmate. Hope you had a good time with your friends earlier throughout the day and such. And then, well, you already know, aside from working, Z-Fly pretty much had that unintended last minute Unite Eternity invite for us, so yeah. It's been good. You had a good 2-hour experiences before going home. I gotcha. I can relate. Well,
it would appear that our Helganquil host really has
for the past month, I did.
Well, you know what that means. Time to
last weekend I did hang out with a friend for lunch.
Warp Drive a spin.
And then last month was when I did also hang out with a few friends before No Way Home. It was really nice to catch up with some people. I know. Bitches, right? That's how you pronounce it? Well, welcome to the stream, and thank you for that rate of 12. Welcome. And welcome to the stream as well, Jealous and Pyro. Let me just give a shout out to Bitches real quick. So you're playing... Oh, Dark Souls 2. Hope that game's going well. Anyways, welcome everyone from Bridges Stream. I'm Exio. Pretty much have some origins from Smash, but I don't really play as much nowadays.
This weird ocean
and I have gone to other games over time, but even then,
really where the Helganquil
I do play when I'm not playing those other games. I'm usually streaming variety games. And currently, we're actually near the end of Tales of Arise.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this
but
whole
we're
world,
just more or less setting ourselves up to finish this game over the weekend.
that stuff?
Welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Friday too.
The entire planet.
I hope your Dark Souls 2 stream went well.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this
I assume you're already doing better than
last
Maddie,
speck of
which
astral
I honestly wouldn't be
energy,
surprised.
it went after Dana.
Oh man, I'm not one to play those games. But I do have some planned, like Neo.
Back in its
Souls-like
day,
games and such.
Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is.
I have to, someone had to
But
say it,
after being
Jealous.
robbed
You
of
know
its
it.
astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land.
Yeah,
the
hope everyone's
sea,
having a good Friday though.
And it bound the Helganquil in
Because
servitude
I do intend to beat
until
this
their whole
game
world was nothing
by
but this.
sometime over the
And by the
weekend.
looks of it,
Ideally
that's how it
tomorrow,
remains
but
to this
we'll see how it
day.
works out.
a world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass,
Yeah, my Fridays and more or less the usual with working and all. I was a bit busier today than usual, but it
like
was
we can
anything I
climb down
could
from
handle,
there.
thankfully. And then
let's take a look.
I actually ended up having a last minute Pokemon Unite Eternity to join. Which, basically, Z-Fly, he was going to join another team initially and have like 1 or 2 other people with him that he knew, alongside another group.
This is where everything
Ooh,
began.
more owls.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate.
CG, yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Yeah, so normally I would be trying to continue this game, but I should be able to leave unless... Okay, I can always come back here whenever, but anyways. Back to my story.
A hollowed ocean.
She was going to join another team for Pokemon Unite. For
What do you think would
it was
happen
just
if
for
we
a
fell
fun
in?
Unite tourney.
What do you mean,
Have it.
what would happen?
I seen like a Reddit one or
drown.
something.
Wouldn't you?
Come to think
And
of it,
initially
I
it
don't
was going to be
believe I've heard
him
of someone
and
ever
another
trying.
team, but then
Perhaps you
he was
would
on
like
the West
glory of
Coast and
being
still
reversed?
working, so he wasn't going to get
I'll
home
pass.
in a timely manner
This
to
is
practice
essentially
with
a
them.
world-sized Renin
So
graveyard.
then they ended
Are
up
you
putting
proposing to disturb
Z-Fly
the dead
off the
slumber
team.
just to satisfy
And that's
your
what Z-Fly asked
curiosity,
me and a
lol?
few others. Okay,
because I said I
you all want to
passed.
form a team and enter?
Taking an interest is
And then we were like,
understandable,
sure.
but let's not forget where
And
we
just
are.
funny
This
enough,
place
as he
deserves our
made the team
respect.
and sent the invites to us,
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end
he
of
was
this
asked
one
to
for a
join
while.
back on
I
that
was already
team, but
snorkeling in it or something.
by then it was too late.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's
And,
power.
oh,
But
our
just how do
team
we
did
do
have a
that
rough
exactly?
time initially,
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
but we had a pretty decent
I
run,
already
honestly,
wielded astral
for
energy
our first
once
time, like,
3
really
centuries
entering
ago.
the tourney with each other.
As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience.
Yeah, it was pretty fun, and we ended up doing better than the other team too, so
Too.
that was,
You can bet anything you like, it's
even
not
better,
going to just sit
honestly.
back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
No prize,
The Great
but it
Spirit,
was
that
nice to
is.
get that tourney
Back when
experience.
Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly.
Hopefully we can enter more
This is
throughout the
their
year,
host.
but we'll see how
They
that
should be
goes
even
with
more
Unite.
corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core,
And yeah, once that
even
tourney
temporarily,
ended, after
We might just be able to weaken
cleaning
it
up and
enough to
such,
steal the
yeah,
Renaissance,
here I am
which
streaming
we can
Tales
then
of
use to
Arise.
seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Another one.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to
Probably
change,
not.
that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My
That's
only
pretty much how my
worry is
days
if those
then.
changes turn
But,
out to be merely
Hey,
skin deep.
plus I don't have to work over
What
the
do you mean?
weekend, so
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule.
I'll be good.
But if it
'Cause
just turns the
I
tables,
was worried I was gonna have to
it's
do
all for
some
naught.
overtime
That's
because
true. Just as bad
I
as
was
the
sort of
Danon
asked to do
started pressing their
overtime
own.
yesterday,
Renins,
which is also why I did
Danons,
stream yesterday
Astroart
as well.
users,
Since
mages.
I ended up delaying stuff I
The
had,
world is
delaying
full
some
of
plans I
labels used to
had.
divide and separate
But
people.
If
thankfully
only we
that's
could
not the
see
case.
differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
But in other words, I did finish Arcane yesterday as well. During that time, after playing Unite and not streaming. I have to say, I was not enjoy Arcane as much as I did. But I am really glad I watched it. And not only am I excited for Season 2 of Arcane, in general, I can't wait for Project L even more at this point.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch.
Yeah, they're done. Yeah. I don't plan to do any more story stuff at this point. Let's just take a look, see if anything else opened up, which seems like a decent amount did. Not a lot, but enough to. A few places anyways, which I'm gonna go talk to them all anyways. Okay, actually not that many. So let's get this out of the way.
Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
I'd be confused as well if you told me about that.
Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
Oh no.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Ouch. Poor Law.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
How
it's
nice
a nice
would
thought,
that be?
but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay, now let's see, it's up to side quest. Which shouldn't take too long anyways.
We finally made it.
Okay, might as well accept this side quest from the guy. Oh, hi Alvin. Hey Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even if they're Renegon, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some in form outside of Calaglia? We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. Other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can broker between realms.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. There's a merchant from Ciclodia who's visiting Glenmed Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind taking to him for us? Sure. We'll see what he has to say. Meantime, here, have this bread. Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? Xion always comes prepared like that. Anyways, let's on our way to Glenmed Castle. Global connection. Got it. I might as well get my moves here.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't
Very
ever
much.
regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Okay.
How's this?
And now for here. This is something to side quests. I'll probably see what I can do within this time, and maybe I'll even and get all the owls done for sure. But afterwards, I don't really see
If we
myself.
find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
And I'll probably call it a stream then.
Hey.
Staying high spirits, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Mixed feelings, okay. It doesn't really matter, so. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I already got it, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Finally. If only we could have...
Oh?
Right.
Oh, the wedding. Okay, this one should be an easy one to get out of the way.
Sax-Leo Temple. Isn't that where Xion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
What's this about?
Hey, been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Well, why would you bring that up?
A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
Oh
I
no.
meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
Yeah.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know,
Sure.
I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Nothing.
Rinwell!
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew.
Good job, Fudo.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Good luck with
Well,
that.
friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
I guess.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly
Anyway,
forbidden.
there are
All
ways
that
to convey your
matters is
feelings
blind
without
obedience.
touching. You want to make an inappropriate joke so
It can't always
badly.
have been like that.
I bet you
There
do,
must have been
checkmate.
something more.
I bet you do.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
I wonder what Maddie would have
If it's
said,
not, we'll just
honestly,
have to make
if he was in
something new.
here.
No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Hmm?
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
She was gonna shoot it again. The moment Law mentioned the lizard. Anyways, let's go to this wedding real quick. Oh, what now?
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're
Dang.
screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Well. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't ask Kudo to attack Law there, well, of all times. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the wedding.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
God damn
What
it.
can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
What did you do?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And there wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
Oh, way to go overboard.
Dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
Imagine if you are Noctis doing this, saying this to Luna.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
We'll fight this together, not save her. Very much. Oh, easy side quest complete.
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Anyways. Sure, let's go here. And accept the side quest here. And I think I'll work on the
Finally.
owls.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think I'll work on the owls, yeah. And then call the stream after. Because I don't really feel like there's too much I want to do at this point.
Yes. Excuse me.
Hey! Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Tushy sample.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
It's free money for me, as far as I can tell. And it's somewhere around here. So, we'll figure. So it's on the way. There's not much for me to really do at the moment. And what are my levels again? Okay, 45 honestly isn't too bad, so I feel like if I go through the final dungeon, I should be pretty decently leveled. But that's aside the point. For now, we're just gonna go to the dungeon. Or I mean, go look for the rest of the owls, and probably call the stream there. Shouldn't take too long. You're gonna peace out. Have a good night, man. Okay, for sure, checkmate.
I think Hootle senses something.
This is pretty late for you. But regardless, I appreciate you stopping by while you can, checkmate. After your long day today. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. Well then, have a good night, checkmate, and take care. And as I mentioned earlier, I don't think I'm going to be streaming too long myself for the rest of the night. And then, yeah. Regardless, we're definitely in a good position to beat this game over the weekend. I might have to do some grinding on my own, but I'll keep it to a minimum, if anything. But it is nice to be able to climb up this. Ooh, my chest.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Who?
See ya, Owl.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Wait, that was 33, right? Okay, 33, so 5 more. But where are the other ones now? I'm using a guide for these. I'm not even gonna bother trying looking these up, looking for them myself. Oh wow. Of course they would put one in here. I guess I could try to talk to whoever it is along the way, but I'm here for the owl. Thankfully I can take the elevator this time around. Man, imagine this being your normal castle.
Hey! She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I think someone's on the second floor. If I remember correctly. Oh, you were playing CS and Val. You didn't realize the stream stopped for you? All good. I'm just doing side stuff at the moment anyways. Was it on the... Oh, it's on the third floor. Welcome back, Phil. Oh yeah, Phil, not sure if you're here when I mentioned, like, the whole Pokemon Unite tourney that we did at the last second.
Hey.
Oh, you.
Hey! Yes!
But basically... Oh, we got 4th place out of 17 teams. Like, again, the main thing was, Z-Fly was going to be part of a different team initially, but they gave him the boot, so then Z-Fly was like, hey, want to form a team on our own and enter? And then we were all like, sure. And then just as we formed the team, the other team actually asked, hey, actually, we could use you. We could have you on the team if we want. And then it was like, well, too late. It did start rough because we haven't really done 1-1-3 with each other, and we never ran into the other team, but we outplaced them by a lot though, so we were just happy about that.
I don't believe this. Ah! Okay! Great. Good.
Oh, I have what you
Nice.
need.
Ah!
You play it, team. I mean, honestly, well, we started off doing 1-1-3 initially, but eventually we actually went to do a 2-1-2 comp, and that's what actually pretty much worked out the best for us. Like, it was me and Weltz, well, who uses Venusaur, Blastoise, and the one he used was Blissey on top lane. And then we had Z-Fly and another person, Trap, on bot with Snorlax and Pikachu.
Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work.
And the best thing is, like, even if the enemy team was doing the 1-1-3 comp, the thing is, like, me and Wilt, we would pretty much bully whoever was on top and not only steal his farm, but also get all those small goals in to where even if the jungler went up there, it probably would have been more of a liability, because if our jungler goes bot, then it's pretty much an even game at that point, and yeah. Could you send your jungle appears solo queue? Yeah, I've been getting better with your Cinder jungle. Then you can play well if you steal a jump. And maybe you should just find a way to play Cinder when you're done. Also, you could do jungle Cinderace, because we did have a jungle Cinderace that we don't even play with that much. So, but it was more or less like solo queue, since again, we weren't doing 1-1-3 comps and all.
Thanks. Yes!
It just really depends. So, like, it would have been nice to have an L. If we were doing 1-1-3 on bot, it would have been nice to have an LD, but honestly, doing that was a little bit hard with my Blastoise, and well, Venusaur, especially when they had all the CC on bot. So, honestly, that's why we went for the 2-1-2 stuff. instead, which actually ended up working out for us. And yeah, Wilt, welcome back. I mean, Picaro, my bad. Not sure why I automated to Wilts. Oh, welcome, Picaro. Yeah, I guess how I do, when I jungle, my general philosophy is really to go to, like, I've been changing it more to go to whichever is probably easier to gain / the group that probably will need help ganking. But there was a time where I would usually go to bot first, just for the sake of keeping bot. That was like before the Dreadnought nerfs and such. But nowadays I sort of just play it by the book, seeing which one needs, as you said, which one, well, aside from which one that could use the help more, also one that would be easier to gank to. Man, why are you here now? Yeah, either way, I usually play it by the year.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
But today was pretty fun though, honestly. For my first actual Unite tourney. Oh yeah, another thing I actually forgot to mention as well, if you weren't here, but that Unite tourney next week, it actually ended up getting cancelled according to Zfly. I think most of it was pretty much because Arceus launches the same day, so... And I'm pretty sure, yeah. Part of me also forgot about that too, so... Honestly, even then, I think, well, I probably would have dropped out to play because I would have been busy playing Arceus that same day, so... I think it would be more or less the same with you too.
Yes.
Maybe they'll do it at some point down the line, but we'll see.
Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Ooh, a unique uniform. Wow, that much gold. Gold. Dolly?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, Phil. I assume you would have dropped out too because of Arceus next week, which, again, I wouldn't blame you for.
You take better care of your
I think
relics
some
than
other
you do
people
yourself.
that were planning to play
I try
also
to take
dropped
good
out
care
because of
them.
it.
However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can.
Not
but
to
that's all I can
mention,
do with
a
them.
few days
I
before
can't actually engage
Unite
in conversation with them. Not yet.
Season
What are they
3
saying?
Ring of Unite starts
Did they
too.
really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting
Oh,
to
and
look at them
Trevenant
when
was
they're all
banned as
lined
well,
up together like
because
this, though.
being a new Pokemon,
Like how these
at least for a
two have
week.
similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last?
Helene, please.
It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business. Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Oh, and actually something else I also mentioned earlier today. Not sure if you're here when I mentioned it. But basically... So I know I did tell you a few streams ago, or sometime near the end of last year, I bought Valkyria Chronicles 4. I actually ended up buying the game again digitally because for the complete edition, I think when I bought it, it was only the regular game that was on sale, which I didn't mind because it was only $10. And the complete edition right now, when I bought it yesterday, it was on sale for $15. Which I also looked at the price for the season pass itself. I heard the DLC was worth playing, and I did enjoy playing Valkyria Chronicles 1. So I think I'll enjoy it. It's just, if I wanted to see the DLC altogether, it would have been a bit more expensive to buy it. Just $10 more, but I figured, honestly, since it was only $15, I figured it couldn't hurt to rebuy the game for $15, because yeah. I don't even know if I even have the DLC for the first game, but I enjoyed it, so. Oh yeah, the Steam version, I think it upgrades it for you automatically, but not on console, which, it's whatever. It was better. I mean, do I like Poe? I mean, yeah. I eat it time to time. Just not all the time. But I do enjoy it. Okay, so this one should be pretty simple to find. Hopefully. Yeah, that was pretty much my issue with Valkyria Chronicles 1 too. Like, I enjoyed the tactical aspects of the game, like, when playing through most of it. I just disliked it. I just didn't enjoy it as much when I was relying on the cheese. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it took away from what made it really enjoyable. Even when I was farming for stuff and all.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
You know how I feel like it. Isn't like how the optimal stuff is super cheap and not like super cheap. Oh yeah, it's like pretty much abusing the mechanics in some form.
Hey Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They
Oh
can
yeah,
also be
and
strict,
well, for the first boss fight in the final boss fight in Valkyria Chronicles 1, I did a lot of save scumming just to make sure I got my crit hits with my machine gun, which is why I got that S rank immediately. It was way too easy, and there was probably even more I could have done to break it. But honestly, if I could guarantee getting those headshots by save scumming and such,
Same deal.
it worked out. I just said, why not?
Training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
But that's a game I do want to get through on stream at some point.
About Zephyr reminded me of my own
But we'll
father.
see whenever. I feel like I can get through it sometime this year.
Did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow
I just need
has
3
a
more
certain
hours, fine.
indescribable quality.
And I'll see what else I can
It was
do.
boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Oh, another one.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
Dang.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. Ian Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
I guess
That's
so.
dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Poor Law. Poor Law. Okay, now the next hour should be around here. Wonder what's in this.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just, what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
They pretty much just insulted him.
Hey,
Yeah, how's my day been? It's
what's
been
your
more or less
secret
the
for putting
usual.
up with Dohalim? I don't know how you
working,
managed to
and
deal with him.
I did have a bit more
Secret?
work to manage today
Oh, I
than
don't
usual,
think it's as
but
difficult
it
as
wasn't
all
I
that,
couldn't
really.
anything I couldn't handle.
Could have had me fooled.
And then after that,
Anyone who
I pretty much
waxes
went
lyrical
straight
on
to
the
doing the
aesthetic
Pokemon
qualities
Unite
of
journey,
cactus thorns is a step
which
too
actually
far
went pretty
for
well,
me.
surprisingly enough.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into
And then,
regular
yeah.
conversation?
After that,
How
here I
am
am
supposed to
streaming,
react?
He likes the sound of his own
seeing as much
voice,
side
that's for
stuff as I
sure.
can while
I say let
preparing
him have
myself
his
for the
fun.
finale.
No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't
Which-
seem as on edge all the time back in
I
Menancia.
was thinking about doing some
Though
grinding
he
on
was
stream,
my
but
superior
I might do
back
it off
then.
stream.
So who's to say what I didn't see?
A Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in
But
Descent
anyway,
was
my
really...
day's been well. Going
An
into the
imposter?
weekend.
Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Okay, now we can get the owl here. Yeah, my day's been alright though. Oh wait, this is the library, I forgot. I don't think I have the book, unfortunately,
Hey,
but...
Alvin, what do you...
I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to get the book, but... Actually, I could look it up. I'll do it later, though. Alright, I have to go upstairs. Yeah, I have to go upstairs first. And the thing about these loading screens aren't that long. For being on the PS5. Oh yeah, so anyways. I also forgot to mention, so after Tales of Arise, I was actually considering starting on a JRPG that's been in my library for over a year. But honestly, I might just start on some action games, leading up to Sifu on February 8th. Because I'm pretty sure I can finish those games in a timely manner. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Oh, the Forest Castle. Pretty much Ninja Gaiden 1 and probably Transformers Devastation. Oh, here. That's my plan at the moment, and next week...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Next week, I probably won't stream Friday next week because of Legend of
I sense a
Arceus.
strange power from this.
Most likely. And same here with Ninja Gaiden. It's been I did play through Ninja Gaiden 3 at one point, but... Wait, there was an L here? Gabe, why didn't you tell me in the first place? Anyways. Guard room. Okay, it's on the second floor, so... it was a game I did want to play, but it came out around the same time as Rift Apart, so... And then I had other JRPGs like Scarlet Nexus and The World Ends With You were releasing as well. So I never got the chance to really get to Ninja Gaiden, but I did get Ninja Gaiden during the sale, so I think it was worthwhile.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay. We found the owl.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
And now I have to go... go here. And then after Sifu, I feel like that's when I can work on some backlog. Or I might even start on Cold Steel 3 after Sifu, because after Sifu, there's not a game I'm really looking to get ASAP. Maybe I'll get Persona 4 Arena Ultimax for myself. Maybe.
Oh?
But I feel like I'll have that time to at least work on Cold Steel 2. And maybe I'll start on Tokyo Xanadu after. And I might as well get priorities and
Okay,
stuff.
off we go.
Because there's a
Looks
decent
like we
amount.
made it here in one piece.
Just like last year, this year there aren't really that many games for me I want to get within the first half of 2022. They're all really releasing in the second half.
You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah.
Really,
Yeah,
Alphen?
of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for
Yikes.
sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point
Wow. Oh well. Anyways. Just to get the owl. I'm not... And if there's a chance to grind, I don't mind grinding on stream for a bit.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Let me just double check. Where the owl is. Okay, so where I'm going to is actually where the owl is going to be, so works out for me. I just hope I'm actually able to fight these enemies.
An opponent like this.
Oh, 32. I can definitely fight them. Work on Hawk's birthday gift. Oh, nice.
Be easy.
Purge malevolence!
Try harder.
Coming through! Lunar corruption! Not on my watch! I'll take out the ledge with my shield! Hurricane annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Oh, right, starting wind!
Here's how it's done! Cyclone Strike!
Lightning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Hear my
Take
call!
this!
Come forth!
I'm not done! Vacuum Blade!
Do it!
Aw. Oh well. Hope that goes well though.
Everybody okay?
We're all right,
Goes well,
Alpha.
Piccolo. Oh well. Now, the enemies aren't this strong. This should be pretty easy for me to get through.
You.
In a bind?
Insects to stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Make it rain!
Ikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop
Never
your
gets
watch.
old.
Glacial
Now the
spear.
flame
Here's
inside
the
is yours to be let free!
Tree
Shockwave
Blazer.
Strike!
On guard.
Sword Rain Alpha! As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow, look what I just found.
Ooh, material. Nice. Okay. And a campsite for me.
You guys want to rest here?
Works for me, because this is pretty convenient to have around. Oh wait. Okay, Dohalim can't grow it, so that'll be pretty too easy. If only I can make these, but... Oh wait, Historia Run, is that the weapon I need? I think that's the weapon I need. I'm pretty sure that's the book I need. Oh goddamn! It's the book above. Where I need two ominous eyeballs. Oh well, I guess I could look for that. Let me see where I can find it. I can worry about that after I get all the owls. Or I don't even have to care about. I might have to do it off stream if anything. Anyways, let's dress up here just cause.
This is such a beautiful island. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
It'd be like that.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Alright, so confident you're in the jungle now
I'm
that we have
kind of envious, actually.
Oh, we had an AFK Dragon Knight just so far we know you can still beat her up. We're about to win.
I'm what?
Nice. Nice.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I remember there was one game I was doing. We had an AFK Greedent for some reason who would have been nice to have
Sorry
during the
about that.
fights.
I was careless.
But somehow me and my team managed to 4v5. So that worked out for us.
You don't need to worry about me.
But
In case you forgot,
an AFK
I
jungler
can't exactly
definitely
die
sucks.
anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't
Especially
feel pain, and then
when
I was the one to patch you up.
Dragonite is
It's the same
pretty
thing.
much the best jungler
You're right.
at the moment.
That is how I used to be.
Even
This isn't the same.
even post patch.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're
Dang.
right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I was supposed to lane. Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay, in that case.
Really
Okay,
want you to take
yeah.
better care of yourself.
When they steal your jungle. Well,
for as
you already
long
know
as I
I was
can.
dealing with that Ninetales yesterday. Oh. I was able to get all of my farm though. I just wasn't able to get to level 5 on my own because I was forced to split the XP. But that is what it is.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
And thankfully that was the only time the Ninetales did steal it. You know, that Ninetales wasn't even that useful throughout most of the game.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's
I
fine.
made it work. You're only getting
really have to
one
force
half-fight
these
from the beginning.
conversations when we started
And a
talking to
chance
each other,
to getting the bottom.
didn't we?
Eh,
To say the
oh well.
least.
At least it works out.
Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner.
Alphen.
Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this.
When you're on
Hopefully
class
we won't
5,
still
do
be
diamond,
camping out.
almost, and to 5
no,
seconds
not at
briefing
all.
teammates.
I meant in a nice, warm
Damn.
house.
It'd be like
With
that,
a
man.
roof over our heads and a
But welcome
proper
back, though.
fireplace
You
instead
still got a
of
week to do it.
campfire.
I think you'll get it,
Real
man.
chairs instead of these logs.
In
Nice
due time.
plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Okay, so I think I maxed out Shion already, so I just need to work on everyone else, but that would be an off-stream thing.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay, now we can finish up what I was doing here, which shouldn't take too long. And let me just take a look at one thing, because I'm actually curious, because Z-Fly mentioned when we were doing quick battles after, we actually ran into a team we barely beat in quick play. Not that I'm familiar with it. I wasn't paying attention to the names, I was just saying, let's just do our best. I can't find the person, so it's whatever. Okay. Anyways. Find the person who wrote the letter and... Where would I go? I might as well explore this island while I can, if anything, I guess.
Get lost! Take this! Dance in the wind! Eat this! Hurricane fire! Between heaven and earth! No chance! Ready! Are your arms even natural? I'm ready! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Right here! No! I got you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow, that was easy.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? Hurricane Strike! Lightning Tornado! I'll smash you! This one's all mine! These things really get on my nerves. Here! Now! Hurricane Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I go. Well done!
Take this!
Nice.
Over so soon?
Oh yeah, with Arise, I'm definitely going to be more or less focused on finishing the game next time I stream it. So I'll probably do some stuff off stream. Most likely. Even though I would like to have as much of this on stream. But regardless, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Sure, I would definitely recommend this.
You picked the wrong fight! Denied! Dragon Swarm!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Now!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha! Start up!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Man, for my first JRPG of the year, regardless,
That's some power.
the
You were the
one
who did the heavy lifting.
the one minor thing I do that I would have to consider as a negative for this game, despite that one part, I am having a lot of fun with Tales of Arise. And it's leaving a really good impression on me as well. To at least to the point where I would at least recommend it.
I'll do my best!
Even though I can see why some wouldn't want it.
Raging Storm!
Right, try harder!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Here!
It's time! Dazzle!
Now!
Don't leave! Blow them away! Damn it!
Into the shield and main! Do it! Here's my last here!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll admit, I'm also really spoiled. I feel privileged being able to play this on my PS5.
Well, look who's in a bright and
Because
shiny
I've seen some people playing it on their PS4 and the game still looks fine and it still runs well. But experiencing this at 60 FPS is just... Like, there was a time where I was more or less fine with games running at 30 FPS. And hell, I did stream some games last year that ran it at 30 FPS. But honestly, once I got those PS5 only versions of games.
It's you!
Oh. You.
Lord Dohalim!
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
Who knew?
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Well...
That's Almeidrius.
Oh no. I don't think I saved, actually.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Let's hope I'm leveled enough to fight this.
Has this thing...
Okay,
even
yeah.
more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now!
Sword Blade Alpha!
The flashing part's their weak point.
Anything in armor is all mine. I got you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from the abyss.
Shockwave Flash!
Down!
You're out!
I've still got to fight.
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Shockwave Flash!
Not like this.
A whirling
Okay, this is not worth it.
winds of heaven.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Bring you back from death's
Let's get
abyss.
you all tucked away.
Honestly, I don't think this is even worth doing.
Take this!
Considering. Easy back in Ultrafy. This is fine procrastinating getting back into Masters. Well, as long as you're almost there, I guess.
Not now, not ever!
I'll smash you!
Okay, here I go! No! Can't end here!
I'm probably just gonna have to show this, because I'm way too weak.
Not done yet! Here I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This can't be happening.
Nah, we're not redoing that. Not yet. I'm definitely gonna have to do some grinding off stream if I want to even consider it, but what sucks is I just want to look around and get the owl I need. That's all I want to do, but if that's in the way, I can't really do much.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh wait, I didn't want to do this yet. Oh, I guess you're getting to matches on your own, so.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection.
Honestly, I might do some post-game in Arise on stream, but
Any wonder I grew thorns
I
around
don't
my
really
heart,
plan
too?
on. But otherwise, if I don't, then it's gonna be what I plan on doing. Because
No.
I did think about doing
I
post-game
still have my thorns, of course,
with Arise.
but they don't cover my heart. I know
So
now
we'll figure it out.
that there is more
soon
than
enough.
one way for people to relate to one another. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me.
I'm just gonna
You see?
skip this.
What do you mean?
Nothing against them, but
Why are you...
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much?
You know, I haven't thought about that before.
But now that you can feel pain again...
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point,
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full.
we all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough...
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot...
When you get down to it...
okay. Okay, I'll let this one play out.
Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
Anyways, while this is playing, I'll do something else real quick.
What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food. Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Okay, back. Anyways.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I'll forge a bond with everyone eventually in this game. So I do want to grind my levels.
Time to work off that last meal.
Though I am also tempted to... I'm also really tempted to just buy DLC items just to level up quickly. But I won't do that. Let's check in with what he wanted here.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
What do you want?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
Okay. Let's see if I can handle this one, and this time let's remember to save, because I wasn't expecting a boss fight there.
We've reached our destination.
Hopefully I can handle it.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Yep.
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Let's go, Law.
Did they really?
Al Forest, I literally just need one more. I just can't do it right now. So... I cannot do this yet, for sure. This one I can't do yet. This one I definitely can't do yet. I could look in here, but I don't think I'm ready. I guess I could try this.
Think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's a big Zugol.
I did save, but just to be safe. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a really...
I think this is doable.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Not ever.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
God damn it. Not a good start.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. It looks like you guys just
Also, I'm probably gonna have to retry, but... Okay. Okay, maybe it's a little too strong for me. Just maybe. It will require me to do a lot of off-stream grinding to even handle these ones. Or if I buy the DLC items. But this one's tough for sure.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one's mine.
Prepare to be seized. my friend! Dragon Force! Can't get out of it! It's so fun! Here I come!
I have to train harder.
Shockwave Flash!
God damn it.
Dragon Force! Try this! Explosive ring!
Thank you for all your help. Please.
Okay. And let me use an orange shell here just cause.
Glad to know someone's got my back.
Take this! In a bind? Power it up! Burn it hell! Shattering the pieces! Going back! No escape! Just keep up the pressure! You're mine! Lion power! Rising
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Can't be happening.
Oh no.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Not on my watch. Far beyond the darkest sky.
No escape!
Blood soul. Lunar blast.
Be still!
Back into the fray.
Rising
Flaming needle.
Now we're the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing way to go.
Dragon Form! Not ready yet!
Yeah, I'm too weak.
That'll bring you down.
Inferno Crossing! I can carve through armor!
Raging star. Into the center. Let's go. Outstanding form.
Shockwave far enough!
Razor cyclone.
No escape!
Celestial
Is this it?
Please me.
Here I come!
This one can't be
In a bind? Alright, here I come! Shattering the pieces!
Ready to go. There you go. Don't let up.
Finally.
I'm not done! Shockwave Flash!
Laser blow. Chinese
Incineration Wave!
Lightning meteor. Mustang waterfall. Sleep now.
Okay. Another orange gel?
Escape! Raven fight is yours to be let free! Thrust! Shockwave Flash! Ignite!
Lightning orb.
Take this! Shattering the pieces!
Actually, maybe I can do this. It's hard to say at this point. Okay.
No escape! No further!
Explosion. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Here I come! Shockwave Flash!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Chinese supernova. Raging cascade.
Shockwave Flash!
Dance in the wind. Let's get you off out the way.
Take this!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Shattering the pieces!
Shooting star. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Dancing is it.
Ignite!
My head's spinning. Just one
Can't get out of this!
I let my guard.
I'm just gonna have to rely on this, honestly.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come! Strike!
A whirling trouble.
Shockwave Flash!
Burning strike.
Dragon Form!
Lightning laser. Lightning condense. Thunderbolt. A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this!
A wailing dynasty of
See what I
lightning.
can do!
Divine savior.
Come on.
Explosive ring!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glitter. Holy strike. A chain between heaven and earth.
Just to get myself into battle. Okay.
Where are you going? Mustang waterfall. Lunar Feel. Inferno saving. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Train harder.
This one's all mine!
Healing circle.
Alright!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
God damn it. This might take a little while, but this feels possible. I just need to be a little... Well, this is my first time fighting this, so...
Now you see what I can do! Take this! I have no limit!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form! Why'd you heal me? Now! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Okay.
Scarlet Inferno!
God damn it. I do need to remember. Yeah.
That'll bring you down! Now or never! Hurricane strike! Sword Rain Alpha! We can't get out of this! The flaming silent yearns to be let free! You're mine! No escape! Rising laser blow! Shockwave slash!
This is not going well.
I can carve through armor! Make it run! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Going in! Shockwave slash! Try this! Ready to go! Far enough! Inferno turret!
And let me use an orange shell.
This should do it! Prepare to be healed!
Okay, that was my fault there.
They're not playing around!
Not done yet!
Here's evil! Sorry.
And I'll just do this post game.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Here I come! I can't move!
Still got some fight left in me.
As I was a little whoopee to be here tonight. Which
I'll bring you back from death's
I had to use too many
abyss.
resources to get to this point.
Not done yet!
So weak.
Now, quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Sword Rain out! I can carve through armor! No further!
Yeah, I don't really want to do it here.
Won't give up. Still got some
You.
fight left in me.
Stay away from my friends!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Oh well. I do have one area that could be a decent grinding spot, but I feel like my grinding spot's gonna be the final dungeon. Let me just take a look around.
I've got a bad...
But honestly, I wouldn't even mind using the DLC to buy the items I need. I really wouldn't. Let me try... I might as well take a look at this place again and look at the levels. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna call it a
Me too.
stream.
Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
Just need to take a look at this again. So I did look at this off stream for a bit, but I didn't go too deep. But this is probably
Place is
gonna be...
rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
This is probably gonna be the best place to grind in the meantime, outside the final dungeon.
That's far enough! Take this! Burn! Hurricane Dragon Swarm! Holy Look sharp!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Actually, never mind. I don't think there's gonna be a place to look at.
Burn strike! My turn! Sharply strike! Vacuum blade! Let me see what I can do!
Illuminate the strike!
Sharply strike! Not today!
Where are you going? A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Okay, never mind. Maybe this place isn't the best place either. Well, the XP is honestly not too bad, but it's not giving me enough XP to really justify being here, unfortunately. Let's go buy some resources I can use then. I think I'll explore a bit in the next
Looks
area.
like we made it here in one piece.
Hopefully it'll be a decent grinding spot. Otherwise, I'll probably just... If we can't find a decent grinding spot to look at, I'll probably grind there off stream. But otherwise, I think I'm more or less gonna be set on finishing the game tomorrow when I stream. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. And there's a side quest here, so I guess I could look around a bit.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. I wonder what Helganquil civilization would...
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take in.
There's no question.
I get that you're itching to delve into it.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you...
I can think of worse things than a retirement.
It's a little early to be giving it serious.
A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say...
In your case, Dohalim.
You'll need to stay with us.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Okay. Might as well look around, because why not? Okay, we're gonna have a teleporter here, so that'll be something to keep in mind. I think this is where the annoyance that this dungeon kicks in.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Okay, time to grind.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Of course not.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Oh, level 53. Okay.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! On guard!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here! Dragon Form! Their arcs were interrupted!
Ouch.
Take this! Armor won't save you! I'll take you all on!
This might be a bit tough, but I'm glad. I'm glad to try to grind as much as I can here. Here we go again.
In an instant! Impact block! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Will this help?
It's time!
Raging
Dragon
Storm!
Take this!
This one's mine! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Make it rain! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here,
No!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Hurricane, this one's mine!
Shockwave strike!
Feast the storm!
Ready and raring!
Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! There!
Let me
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm going to
Not
use
yet.
all my healing arts to
Shockwave strike!
Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing!
Sword Rain out!
Going in! Hurricane strike! Do it! More!
Look sharp!
Cool.
Tiger Blade!
Alphen.
Hmm?
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Unfortunate.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Ooh, level.
Heart now.
Ooh,
This whole
yeah.
mission is over.
I think this is an area I'm gonna want to grind.
Of course.
Most likely.
A six-armed giant.
And okay, I'll try to take this on. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to, but
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
I'll try.
I've got a really bad
Actually, I might be able to.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way. Not like this.
You'll pay for that! I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Explosion!
Dragon Swarm! Shockwave strike!
Ready!
Coming through!
Okay.
Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I have to train harder.
Let me soar beyond the darkest skies! I shine!
I'll stop its charge.
And let's use an orange shell.
Kisara,
This
here
should
goes!
do it!
Shooting star!
A
Searing
whirling
flame! Not on my watch! Reload!
Try harder! My turn!
This one's
Thunder
mine.
field!
Shockwave
This
strike!
one's mine.
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
No.
Rain down!
God damn it.
Can't get here!
Come on. You have to hold on.
Dragon Swarm!
Hey,
Now you see what I can do!
Okay.
A whirling fancy of lightning! Divide speed!
Izmir, discharge. Let's keep up the pressure. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. Hurricane strike.
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Okay.
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Dazzle!
Photon lightning condemned!
Now you see what I can do! It's over!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Okay.
A whirling fancy divide! Magic is there!
See it up.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Alright, no further! Where was
There you go! Our expert comes through! Not in your dreams! This one's a whirling star! Hurricane! Finish winds of heaven! First force!
Leave the torch to me.
Cyclone!
Switch power.
Oh no.
A whirling meteor! Winds of heaven!
Save you.
First force! There! One more! Switch power!
Oh no, I didn't need to.
By the power of flame! Force without a lightning descent! Thunder flame! Illuminate magic is there! Holy land! Between heaven and earth!
In a
God damn it. Well, we're not doing too badly.
Okay, here I come.
Okay.
Not on my watch. Time to get the wind. Move it. A whirling by the field. The power of life. Can't get out of this. Anything in armor is all mine. I never miss. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Okay.
Stay away from my friend. Take this. Burn in hell. You're mine. Shot like flash. Let me show you what my heart is. I'm not done. It's over. Divine hurricane resurrection. Lightning strike. Down. You're all.
I guess it can't hurt to use this on you.
A new leaf on life. Take that. I'll show you. My heart is yours. I'm not done. Dragon Sword. In your dreams. It looks like you got this one covered. This one's mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Reload. Lightning. By the power of flame. Here I come. I'm not done. Take this.
Come on.
Shockwave strike. Piercing wall. Black Salt. Shattering pieces. Attack time. Shield and face. I can carve through armor. Make it rain. You get the gift. Demons descend. Flashing bang. Lunar Guardian. This one's mine. That'll bring you down. Black Salt. Burn. My head's spinning just watching you. By the power of meteor. Finish without a break. Malevolent. It's about to strike. Look sharp, everyone. Try harder. Going in, Glacial.
And I'll need this again.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Hurricane strike. Resuscitation. No further. Lightning strike. Hurricane strike. Burn aid.
Oh, the tires doesn't stop, unfortunately. Can't see a boss. Okay, let me just use another orange shell just so.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Try harder! My turn! Hurricane Shockwave Strike!
Very well.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Now you see what I can do! No further! A wailing shield and face! I'm ready! Where are you going? Now! Dragon Sword! A whirling strike! It's weakened! Not today! This ends now! Hurricane Patrick!
Okay.
Glacial Spear! Here!
Oh, oops.
I'll smash you! Radiant, here! Try harder! Shooting! Radiant, I can do this all day! Here's a healing art! First aid! Light astral energy! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I do have some trees, but I'd rather save them when I actually need them.
Carve now, Delon! Can't get out of this! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! I can feel the medicine working. Heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Rising coming through!
Okay.
Ha!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the help primed and ready. Where are you going? Look sharp. Razor Cypher!
Burn in hell!
Celestial Runner!
Oh no.
What my art can do.
I need to use another one.
I'm gonna need more of that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. On guard. Resuscitation!
Now you see what I can do!
Left in me.
Ouch.
Lunar corruption!
God damn it.
I hope this medicine
Not again.
ready to go. Sorry.
No further!
I'll
Can't
get
move.
back from death. This one is mine. Resuscitation! Tiger Blade! Smart.
Infinity Crossing!
Resurrection!
Okay, just a base.
Fear evil.
And let me use another orange shell.
Between heaven and earth. Going in. Awaiting Desperado. Hear my call. Spread. Glacial fear. Fear evil.
Here I come!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Raging cascade.
Take this!
Hold on to your art. Here I come. It's over.
And let's save the healing.
I'll take you all on.
And hopefully Katara can be a dent to death.
Flare the Malika.
Take this!
Igneous
all mine! You're mine! Not today!
Look sharp.
That'll bring you down. Amazing. Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks.
Save you!
Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Okay.
Magic is there. Seal.
Ouch.
Raging cascade. Spread. Explosion. Burning strike. Flaming meteor.
Try harder! No, you can't! Take this!
In here.
Look sharp! Can't get out of this!
Heal me, please, Leon.
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Holy land.
I owe you one.
Denied.
All mine!
A chain between heaven and earth. Grace over.
Take this! Burn in hell!
This one's mine. Don't mind if I do.
I can carve through armor!
Okay. And one more orange shell.
Right, swap out. In here. Lord, here's a healing art.
Try harder!
All designed. Let the marksman handle this.
All right,
Let me out. Now here's a healing art. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
in a bind!
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Almost there.
Not like this.
All mine!
Divine savior.
I owe you one.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Chinese supernova. Dance in the wind. Flame of fear. Burning strike.
Here I come!
Okay.
Flaming meteor! Dragon swarm!
Come on.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine. Healing shield out the
I owe you. Take this! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Tiger blade. Inferno. Air
I can carve through armor! I'm not done! Dragon swarm! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down.
Okay.
In a bind! Naked ray! Xion!
Get toasty.
Burn!
Nice.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside.
Unfortunately.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all...
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the...
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all...
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? He probably...
If they had the power to... Or rather...
Okay. I think I'll report this cycle as and call the stream otherwise, and maybe if there's a way for me to farm off stream, I'll do it.
The true citizens of Rena.
Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do finish the game next time I stream.
To think of the promise their accomplishments once held.
We'll figure that out though.
Potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances.
Like all of us, you mean?
I think we may...
You and Alphen both share an optimism.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath.
Yeah, I'll let them play, but...
Just look at the size of that thing. In the past 3...
Regarding... Also...
I can understand.
What do you mean where it leads?
And that...
Yeah, there must be...
Borrow one of their contraptions?
If it works for them, there's no reason...
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea...
That's true. Anyways. Let's get this out of the way. And replenish on supplies as well.
You finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Might as well rest here too. I'll make this just cause.
Looks perfect.
Oh, another one?
Mm-hmm. Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another...
Got it. Very well.
Another enemy to fight, huh? I guess this is the one scientist that makes... Oh wait.
Is the Visit training ground?
Hey, isn't that a Helghan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever. It's a real tough customer. Here I come.
Don't mind if I do.
You picked the wrong fight.
All disasters
I'm going to need to use all the
Oh,
power
no,
of
go.
healing arts to accomplish this.
Through one.
What would I do without you? Steering flame! Time to stop.
Or is it just one?
Try harder. My
A
turn.
wailing dancy of lightning!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Seal!
mine.
Going in! I'll be safe!
Well, we're barely doing any damage to us.
No complaint here. The flaming side ain't yours to be let free. Burn in hell. Chocolate flash. I owe you one. It's go time. Now you see what I can do. No chance. Hurricane flash. Dragon swarm. Chocolate flash. Coming through. Ha!
Okay.
Scarlet Inferno! Hurricane Strike! Beast Assault! Here I come!
Actually, yeah, this is taking too long.
Sword Alpha! Here I come!
Where are you going? Lightning strike!
Is this it?
Yeah, it is too much, honestly.
Time to shine! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Switch now! Resuscitation the stockpile! Flaming meteor! Burning strike!
Chocolate Flash!
Red!
Take this!
Meteor
Now
strike!
you see what I can do!
I can do this all day!
Lunar Arc!
Yeah, it's taking way too long, unfortunately. I'll just have to let everyone die.
Yeah! Your
Alright, still done with that, so. Oh well. At least we got to win a democracy quest today.
Here's a healing art. It's here. First aid. What would I do without you? I'm all healed up. How about this? Annihilation. By the lightning storm. Lightning strike with electric.
No.
Blah, blah, blah.
Can't end
Here.
here.
Come on. Hold on. Hurry up the door. Ready? All right. Let me at it. Eat dirt. No chance. Switch to offense. Time to shine. Healing strike.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Come on. Okay, we should.
I still got the light art in me. I don't have much left. Let loose. Inferno, get out there with the this one's mine.
Well, let's get this over with.
Here. Get on in there with the others. This one's mine.
No. Can't end here.
Yeah. Okay, you're a master. Nice. Congrats, Phil.
Can't be happening.
Yeah, I can't even do this anymore. A week before. I suppose this would be fine. Hopefully.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah.
Okay. Got that out of the way. Cinderace when it went up. Nice. Honestly, we probably should have had you on Cinderace last night.
Calling out for us. They could have something they need
Oh
from
well. At least you got the Masters, which is all that matters.
Done. This is sure to give the others...
Because you kept going. It'd be like that. Anyways. Wait, I need to go here actually. I'm just like, nah, you're claiming jungle. Sometimes you just have to be like that.
Finally made it.
You can never be too prepared. But did...
I just need a place where I can actually grind reliably. Well, I'll check here to see if there's any enemies I can farm off of ahead, but
You have to
if
spend
there
so
is,
much?
I could probably grind here, but I'd rather look elsewhere. I'll look it
I
up
wonder
while
how the
doing this.
Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Okay, so there actually might be a place I can farm on my own, but I'll be doing that off stream. I just want to go ahead and see how far I can get. Oh. Enemies here for me to farm, hopefully. Okay, level 50.
Their arts were interrupted.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. There! Now see what I can do! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
Okay.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Rocket!
Here goes!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
In here.
Can't get out of this! Look sharp!
Okay.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminated
No escape!
Only left. One more time.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane came between heaven and earth.
Require a hand.
A wailing
Can't get out of
beauty of lightning.
Piercing roar!
Divine
Swordblade Alpha!
burning strike. Air thrust.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Strike.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll
smash you!
Raging storm.
Strike!
Now.
Shotgun! Blow them away!
Let's see how much this gives me.
This could be useful.
Not bad honestly, but I'm probably gonna try to do a different cheese strat then. So it's pretty much going to be here. Where's the I know there's a fast travel spot for here, so I don't know where it is. Anyways. There should be a fast travel spot somewhere. Yeah, okay, this is the spot. I think this is where I'm gonna be farming. One particular enemy.
Finally.
I'm gonna try it off stream
If only we could
after.
have flown with the wind to get here faster.
But these enemies, I'm gonna look it out the way.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Burning strike.
This one's all mine!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
I'm probably gonna have to cheese it out too, but I really don't care at this point.
Look sharp!
But
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
I'll do whatever I can to farm.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the fire to me! Inferno tossing!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Hopefully this works out though. And lets me do some... If it's a good place for me to grind, then I can probably get some post-game on stream instead. And then figure out Ninja Gaiden at some point. Maybe the week before Sifu, but we'll see.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the...
Let me just rest here first.
I think I get the gist of this now.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's a brand new day.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna call it for the stream, but I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff just to see if I can stay leveled and all. Yeah, anyway, that'll be it for me for tonight, and damn, even with doing minimal side story and doing a lot of side stuff, I actually ended up going for 4 hours. Oh well. Gonna raid Andrew again, since he's on Cape, just cause. Since... Yeah, I'll raid Orlin just cause. I mean, Andrew. Just the usual. But yeah. I'll be back sometime this weekend. Hopefully tomorrow to finish the game, but if I need tomorrow to grind, then I'll finish this game Sunday at the very least. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.